Apologies, I was lying in bed and not doing anything after I started stream.
Whatever. What in tarnation's going on? I can't believe it. Stupendous. Close your head.
Let's go.
Oh,
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often...
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that?
Right this way.
Oh no! But that's outside, where people can see you!
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about... By the way, what have you been doing all this time?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrim. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point. A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you just...
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the... But ever since that accident, I suppose I've... You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
What now?
Sorry, Stroll. I'm gonna be benched for a bit. I'd rather have Jaime on.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. Oh. Hello.
Persona.
So you'll come again.
Oh, it's not letting me do anything.
Sure.
Good night. Oh, good. What's the matter? No, not in bed. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula even if he suspected us. He'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our... You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable, this form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Dr. Juno.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altabury Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altabury Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want... Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne be...
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we plead.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning off.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lots.
Looks like our first job. These men have me running all over. We're back.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from...
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those sancti...
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed... Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to...
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my... Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodios.
Dracodios. The Draco...
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day. And
pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of...
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run...
You certainly are attached to them.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all.
So be it then. You may act.
So, my lord, where can we...
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right.
Boy there.
All right. Where to?
No, I wanted to go to the
All right.
thingamabob, do the thingamajig. Dumb game. Stupid game.
What now?
Oh, that works.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Hey, listen. Huh? Okay, so... Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go. Young man. What's this?
Welcome!
Yeah?
You there!
Ugh! Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Greetings. Well then.
Young man.
Oh. Right.
Thank you
Let's
kindly.
not.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, come off it.
Wonderful.
Yes, hello. Dismissed.
Got a minute?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Yeah? Dear me!
Well met, eh?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've Wait. You're not with the
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our...
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call... But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my study.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
Why does she
That's
always
just
move
Sanctus
like that?
propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the...
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Major?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is
the Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be...
So that's why you're in this...
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no... It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you...
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest...
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
The flying machine?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't...
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of... Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're...
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you... You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll...
You never could keep your mouth...
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of... After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of...
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moment...
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inlet.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea route.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a...
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild isle.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright, I need to take a pee. Alrighty, let's do this.
Well met, eh?
All right then. Go. Ah, you've come.
Thank you kindly.
Young man, what do you think? Young man.
Let's go see.
All right. What now?
Right, there.
All right. Where to? Let's go.
Hey there.
Lovely, innit?
Hey there. Whoa.
All right then.
No. If you can help.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Pardon?
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Ready to depart?
I'm good.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away. Oh.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to...
If negotiations are...
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and...
Nothing else works, yeah?
It's always kill, kill, kill.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre.
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hira speaking.
He's got the fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're kept there on learning, keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip aboard, though. Be careful, huh? They should have had Juna be able to teach you eloquence.
Speaking of,
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Let's go cook some food, though. Bought a bunch of meat, some weird liquids. First, check the pantry.
oh,
Seriously.
Do that, man.
Well met. Well then.
What the hell?
What now?
I need to switch to wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard! Let's go fishing!
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Indeed. Truth is, indeed. Indeed. I thought I did some fishing, but I didn't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish don't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy.
The fight is on! Here we go. Then...
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside,
Oh my.
So, now we have to find the Mistari tribe. It's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Fabulous. Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course, but don't forget, we've also rely on you to lead. You're better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugness is my worst enemy. I don't mind this ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hilkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat builds up by swinging a weapon, and quickly relieves one of the concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno?
Oh.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Why did I look like a junkie? Going in. 2 more days. Figured you wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knight are good for more than grandstanding or pretentious speeches. We're just finished the game. It was most illuminating how signing watchdogs or not. It does help us both to sharpen our tactics together. You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Juno. Oh, she's still asleep. Oh, maybe not. No, where is he? Where is she? Oh, he's over here. I need rock beans. Critical meatball. And now, why not read it?
All right.
Come look at this!
Oi! You lot! Aren't You lot aren't going to believe the view I see outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Whoa! The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. Okay, sorry, I have to check something real quick. That's up. Whoa! The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well.
This is what a maglia anomaly are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the the water sphere in Real Haven. But by Jove, this is on the whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Dad, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come on us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim? First Leo? Leo? Listen, mate. You best keep your nose out of a place where it doesn't belong. Look! There's a fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such a shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect the weird illumination is a defense mechanism when they gather together in the depth and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those low on the food chain to seek advantage and compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Altenberg, the girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. I would rather you did it. The supply we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
He is the storm that is approaching. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The sea wall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay too long or find out too long.
All right.
Here you go, lad. A drawing for of the seawall. I'm sure the glowing fish was depicted as true to life as my hands allow.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. 'Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel with...
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look out.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes...
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the... They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Jude.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of...
What?
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shake? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life story.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think yours?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady June...
Come on, you two.
Something! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What? Now.
All right?
What now?
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it! We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
When does she... That's weird.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what... I don't know about you, but
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us? Moving to the front, moving to the rear. I call upon a royal soul! A bit much, actually. Come on, help me out! I'll show you!
Well, thanks. With these fists, I strike. After me!
It's up to you now. Lend me your strength, not Vitus power. Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. The erase to let this sit?
With these, let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strength. Let's set it up. The lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Is everyone
opening,
all right?
Captain!
No sense in waste.
Magic Knight!
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Personal help! I call upon a royal soul! Can't let it go unused.
Now, what's the... Let's make an end of
My
it!
power support you. I will Magic Seeker! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Magic
Captain!
Knight!
Who's
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. If we can take out some legs... If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us? Gale!
Are you prepared?
Magic Seeker! The
You
lightning!
hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Get after it! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer!
I'm obliged. Is that all?
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. If we can take out some legs...
No holding
that'll be
back.
less tax to deal with, right?
I'll crush you!
Magic Seeker! Roar!
By the sworn oath, come!
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused. Captain hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight. Magic Seeker. The lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Sworn
Captain.
oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Don't underestimate me. I'll go with this.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Healing up.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
I'll give you the... I call upon a royal soul. This should be good. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
Don't
the
let up
Let's
now.
do this!
We'll combine our
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, hey,
Oh, power
wake up.
of heroes!
My
Still
thanks.
a fight here. This'll be over soon enough. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. You'll be right on time.
Retracted. That should make things a little easier. He's knocked out. We gotta wait for him. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There. Time for my grand comeback. This should be good. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford
Don't
to
let
hold
up now,
back.
Juna.
No point wasting this. Pugilist! Take that!
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of
Shit,
knighthood.
I should.
Come! Are you alright?
I owe you.
This is nothing.
Juna's knocked out. You gotta
I can't give up now.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Captain's on his
Magic
last
Seeker.
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
By the
For all that we strive for!
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a life. I'll go with this. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback. Captain's
Come
on his
forth,
last leg.
Royal Soul!
Someone, get him healed up.
By the
Magic Knight!
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
This'll be a... Watch me. Maybe not. No one here fights alone.
Out of lightning bottles? Shit.
This won't do it. This is just what I need! Raging fire! Ah! It sprouted more legs!
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up! Now fight us power!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Power of heroes!
No.
Allies, together! Give it all you got! Hulkenberg got underestimate fast dancer. Can't let it go unused.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Thanks. I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Well, at least it was the last attack.
My limbs feel heavy.
Only a flesh wound. Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Perhaps behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this.
From out that helped. Stroll's been hit with a sickness. Just the dance for you. We're in trouble with him weakened. Might say it's to die for.
Helpful as ever.
Sit.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Go for it.
Magic Seeker. Roar. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, all right? Captain.
Come. Healing up. I knew you'd help.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll go with this.
Is that all?
Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up. The captain's on his last legs.
Fusion!
Get him healed up.
No, not this. This calls for one of these.
Magic Seeker. Glazing. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
for
Captain.
all that we strive for. Allies,
together. Hulkenberg got them right in their This'll be over. Behold this power. That's not. The waste to let this sit.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight to us. No holding back! I'll crush you!
By this power.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Come!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your
I'll lend a hand. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Don't underestimate me. Now for a grand maneuver. Let's get some use out of this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Magic Seeker. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Get it down together.
There we go.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it...
Ha! I have tremble before me.
A new ability.
Power thrust, nice.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than...
Oh, first time we seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that... And you can...
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improv... But we'd never have gotten through this without you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Why does he have a elementary school student backpack? That's what I want to know. Fidelios.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in the pinch. Oh, I must say, it's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their stern service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get these brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on!
Sam! Oh! Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del said I had to keep the trap shut. Around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually there's one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle that this is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? I keep shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart with a giant craft. Bigger craft, you coulda just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, are we even going to make it to Virgin Islands?
Got it.
It'll be fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you fly. And I can't flop down on the bed and sprung out easy. Not so much on this ship. Hear stories for some sailor lad, whose seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstition talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents got to be swaying up on storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. Now, that gives any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. Well, you really trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown will tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dare gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not say a word of this to Dare. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at all.
what to pick.
Imagination. I really need to figure out. Did I get anything good? Nope. By good, I mean, did I get anything to level up my... I really need to sell the more like low level stuff that I really don't need. No, I need the MP for that. I should spend some time with Holt.
Well met.
The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? The aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brellhaven. My imagination runs wild with possibilities for what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land might be more flavorful. You're so passionate about food.
Well then, true.
Much of which we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifice of our ancestors who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I have experienced so much wonderful new flavors since our time in Matrice. At this rate, I've come to have high expectation for Verga Islands. Verga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and cultural techniques.
Good.
Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Verga Islands.
All right.
Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. And so our long jaunts sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We shall arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to bereth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. These islands is infamously insular, and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a
voice. Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may...
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs.
What'd I give for a snack? And a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of...
What? Really?
Phew. I suppose we might as well, if we're...
Whoa!
Don't just...
It's
oh,
drinkable.
no.
Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Don't jump in there.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Urga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate?
If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future!
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, are you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much...
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're a knot.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite...
We could just shut up.
No, Del. We don't want to leave him. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And all bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You pull your weight or I'll make...
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise. Fine, just get over here. Oh, you'll go in. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the... Sea runner first. It shall bear us across the...
Go on.
Please.
Wait.
Please help.
Pull yourself together, man.
Did he just say Magla?
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities.
What? Are you mad? You just broke...
We cannot leave him.
I don't understand.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life...
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do...
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. Because you're my bodyguard.
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And...
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did...
Two of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters... But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrifice?
Please, bring her. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation, that's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all... Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please.
Well, leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still, I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they...
But they're not like...
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
Ah, shit.
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the...
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking...
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were...
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the...
Never simple.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. Then be ready the gauntlet runner on this.
What's going on?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's a turnstile door.
I beg your pardon.
go.
Leave me alone, will you?
Hey, mister!
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then.
Such a sky surely shows us the God.
Really now?
Yes?
I won't be forgiving that. Really now?
Such a sky
Hey, mister!
What now?
That small break. Alright, back to it.
Where to?
Where's everyone?
All ready for departure?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's...
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally her!
So we bring the fight...
A word of war.
Oh, gee. Understood.
Troll.
Oh.
Let's check.
Now then.
Oh, there he is. Go run a buck.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind of...
You venture that it springs from mortal
Hey! You lot about finished! Let's get on with it!
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
That looks disgusting.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating.
We shall force our way through.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence may...
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
Hey, Del! Whoa!
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out on sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What the...
I said I'm...
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that...
Basilio? You...
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your...
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you.
You...
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the...
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside.
What?
Super teleportation magic.
Hey.
Hey, Grant. How's Dare doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy papyrus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, thank the gods. Thank goodness. Thank that good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk onto that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
And a giant tree in the temple. I don't see where I was in that area. If it grew that much in such a short time, it might be maglia exposure. The temple's positively leaking. I believe I understand. If you aim to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancient as the Potion of Blight would be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that reduces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of the blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down if we want to get into the temple. We have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Legina. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle all the temple's shite alone. Seems our debt is piling up. Don't worry about it.
Listen.
Don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, they're gonna run off with the spear, wasting on all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So, we'll hang out here and sort out the lands and, well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn my back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Filio would stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
that big tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it with Potion of Blight.
Thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddeningly delay, but both the priestess and the lands we seek set inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how bad that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies awaits within. It would likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Really?
But
What are my options here? But
What?
please, I beseech you. God, I am... Please.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Where to? All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Aha! Yes!
big pot.
What? No kidding!
I am so great.
Let's give it a shot!
Leave it out, right?
Isn't this a dilemma? What'll I do?
What the?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, yeah, third eye. Is she? No, she probably has a third eye.
Cheers. Fancy a bit?
Hey! Okay!
Cheers. Just between. Come again. Cheers. Want in on this?
But wait, this place.
A village.
Let's see. You don't.
Just between. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Hello.
I beg your pardon. What am I to do? What am I to... What am I to do?
Well now, what are we...
What now?
It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Well, sure.
Come on. We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't... What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
Leave me alone, Muya.
What now?
Hey, mister!
What are you on about?
Hey, mister!
what's it now? Till next time.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's... Hey, mister!
You?
What's up?
I'll tell.
Beg pardon?
What have we got here?
What it?
All right then.
Let's go!
Hello there.
If I may. Such a sky surely shows us. Welcome.
All right then.
Really now?
Here.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Oi!
Yes? Now then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
Let us have faith in you.
Oh, there!
So, hey. Really? What's going on?
All right, then. Let's head there right away. What now?
Goodness. Beg pardon?
Huh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
Off we go.
What is it?
All right, then. Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of...
What?
Lovely.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
And what is it you want? Huh?
What's this?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
While I'm here,
Oh, there!
This heat is insufferable. And what do you want?
Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
Gone clammy
All right,
over
then.
in this humidity I have.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Hello there.
you returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get ready on this blight potion, aren't you?
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, those gauntlet runners contraptions, I see. I've much yet to learn about.
Leave it to me.
Now, I get to the brewing. You can't be long. It won't be long. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourself. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It was a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past the giant tree. Now we shall be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Draco Dios is dedicated. It should be at the front end of the temple. Considering the situation, I won't let. I doubt even Euphia has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request found in the mainland cities could be just that of a thing. I also look in at the recruiting service before I left port, and recall noting that the available quests have multiplied. You should see from me.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask you so much of you, I beg, nonetheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hello there.
Oh?
You're looking a little pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can best afford it. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask. It involves helping people though. So you'll hear me out, won't you? if you're truly all about helping people, then I think this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Ah yes, I see a perfect little spot there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're...
This place. Let's see.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you?
Hey!
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
I'm gonna get into the temple and stop for today.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
A bully!
Now then.
Let's... It's your call.
So we bring the fight to...
What to pick?
The truth is,
All right then.
Let's go!
Let's see who else is willing to be. I'm sorry.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plan for the day, even knowing we...
Sorry.
Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a bereavement might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I've some things I would like to ponder alone.
If so,
would you spare a moment for me then? It is about Rodance, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with it.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hockenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I did not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was young. He was born into a storied Roga household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after it declined.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to raise by our own individual efforts, regardless of family background. What changed?
The truth is,
after our training concluded, Rodance was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodance lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right word in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and he returned to the Order, but to see him raised to the ranks of commander in such a short period of time. Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodan's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, there instead would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital, a wanderer. All these lofty words, and what weight do they bear for one such as I, a knight-errant, an erred failure in her solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Hockenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past? What if she who wandered? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order above a crime to justice, and saw many a punishment met out. Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, a knightly standing as a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out, with no more honor than a thief the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodance, he sees this in me. Carrion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
No, I'm simply afraid. Afraid to face him, afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know,
It is the way of a broken and sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it. Nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, the sword. Perhaps I'd lose sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am always indebted to you, Draxial. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I'm found my answer, let us speak here again.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
All right. Let's do it.
Save just in case.
What now?
Let's go
do you
save the
think?
priestess. So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Alright. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
This buildup is killing me. Bottoms up?
Hey.
But wait, after all this trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So, there's a monster in a tree's guise. The Blight Brew had stripped away the oat's mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Whoa! Is not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draft have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Gah. None of it. Let's chop the beast tree down.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Their weakness! Don't let up now, Juno!
You won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
With these fists,
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
Observe the enemy.
Fire! Let's heat this place up!
As the point of a sword!
I'll give you mask, dancer! I call upon a royal soul!
Let's work together! Maybe come forth, royal soul! I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
I swift blade in hand! Not this for all that we strive for!
Goddamn soul cry.
Nice one, Captain!
Now!
That's your opening, Captain!
No, not this. Here!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Oh,
Stroll!
power of heroes! I will not let you die!
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power! Stroll, your speed's down!
Fire!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this!
Thank you. Hulkenberg's
Magic light! With blade in hand! Is that all?
If I can get Juna, your speed's down! You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Let up now!
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight you.
That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take
justice
any more!
prevail!
Someone heal him! Thanks!
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's moving show you! Raging Thunder! What did you with you? Come on, Juna, focus!
Only a flesh wound.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna,
By
are
this
you
power.
okay? You look like you're about to drop!
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit! They die hard!
With blade in hand! Are you alright?
Thank you.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
I've got
Matt,
I
Matt,
call
such a
upon
good
the
hero.
Lord of Stone!
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Wait a minute, does he already have benched XP? Ah, that scared me, but we've managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble out over a angry shrubbery. But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onwards to find Euphia.
You're right.
Right. We had a rough start. Time to go get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory concerns the fantasy novel. Ah, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you read? I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
wrote of my experience, the travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Hey.
I thought as much.
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all that hope and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If the novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing was worth it.
Right.
It helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I have completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think for the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reason was purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my
heart. May fortune favor your journey.
Yeah, truly you see like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your study to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb the lessons. In doing so, your own virtue will become even more potent.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to. For now, my memories itself is a prize to be unveiled. How many do I have unlocked? I sure I have a lot.
You don't say.
That's it, you already studied quite a number of archetypes. I have quite an excellent research partner by myself, I see.
Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. Impossible.
What?
Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted companion and his eventual betrayal. But I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Since I denied my better nature now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And this is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so early grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt my research may actually be by another's will, and I only labor under their misguidance. Or guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are better left unforgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Don't mean to let my bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I am so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the hero embodiment of Commander, the General. I'm sure you'll prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increasing your virtue. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
I'll be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Do make yourself at home.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Here.
Speaking
Let's push through!
We got this.
That was well done.
Come on, cat!
That worked out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Let's do it again.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. No problem.
All right, come back. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. I'll show you.
I'm all prepared. Maybe I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
You'll be
Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Knight! Oh, shards of iron!
Heisenberg got them right
I'll
in their
give
weak
you the
spot.
performance of a lifetime.
Fast dancer.
Howling! You sure don't give up easy.
Commander! Freeze!
The pugilist! Take that!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't.
I call upon a royal soul!
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
A pugilist!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
This'll
in their
be
weak
over, so
spot.
I'll show you.
Howling wind.
Commander! Freeze!
Are you prepared?
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
We've got them right in the weak spot. That's stubborn, hey?
Right as power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
There is still...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on! Put it down! Keep it up!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
What a thrill!
Fast dancer.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! For all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in
I've
the
got
weak
just
spot. Fast dancer.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit the weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot. This is just what I need.
Commander! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such...
What now?
I think they see us!
What now?
Dad!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's do this. Fast dancer. You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go!
let up now, Yuna!
Win!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's
diffusion!
your opening, Captain!
This better hit!
Join with me!
If you
Still standing, I see!
I'll give you the. I call upon a royal soul.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. Yes?
If you see...
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. It looks like a proper maze. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we should tell. Perhaps we could tell where it's not for this strange mist. The passage ahead is shrouded. I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
The priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard the voice inside my head. Apparently it belongs to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so.
Well, if you hear her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go. Check this out.
Those who are lost during the mist bedeviled, but upon the proper path, no mist will there be to thwart thee.
I see.
If so,
This.
Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter the perspective may find a way through the darkness. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. So you need to look at the things beyond what is in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say.
What now? Gunner! Hut! What now? Commander!
They noticed us.
Hey.
mayhap.
No.
Ifs.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go! Careful. Strike attacks won't faze them. I call upon a royal soul.
Maybe not.
This is just what I need. We're in the groove. Here they got one, please.
So let's set it up.
Get him! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, please!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Feel waste to let this sit.
I live to see another
Fierce
day.
attacks won't get through.
We'll do this together.
Get him!
I shall vanquish evil.
Big hits for accuracy.
Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! Oh, shout the pin almost like behold this power! What to do with you? Come on, Juna, focus! Juna's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone, quick!
This'll
get
do.
her back on her feet! Time for my grand
Fusion!
comeback!
I'll say die hard!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Incoming! Lend me your strength!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we got the...
What now?
Let's push through! Catch! This battle's ours.
I'll give it my all.
Go!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
A fusion!
That's your opening, Captain!
Can't run!
One left!
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll!
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
I'll show you! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What now?
They've noticed us.
I'm right here.
Tremble before me!
Hey,
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What now? What now? What now?
Oh, I think they see us.
However...
No.
Hey!
Catch!
Well, I
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on!
Let's sweep them with style.
Forward! Commander! Win!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
Nice!
Let's take them all out! Come forth, Royal Sword! Scour! 3 left!
I've got I call upon a royal soul! Hitting the final act!
I shall
knew
fight
you
as
could
the
do
noble
it.
I am. No holding back!
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Pugilist! Oh, holy
Hit
light!
their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Joel.
stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
The battlefield is... We'll do this together!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Zamiro and the War of Ruin. It inscribes in here. Here is Archia. Right.
Doesn't it seem like?
It depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand of scale. It wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war leading to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There's dragons and looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you can ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
Telling me people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I say the magic which allowed us to control archetypes fashioned other heroes of old and fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruins. Could this have really happened?
However,
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That'll do it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What an incredible find!
I can't believe it! That should come in handy.
What now?
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill!
should do it. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Come on! Get right there!
Tis our opening! Stop staring and start fighting!
Commander! Win!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Captain!
I call upon royal power within!
Pierce attacks won't get through.
You'll be dust!
Double
Great
do.
job!
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I think that's all of them.
Alright, how's that?
Stop staring
Let
and
us
start
settle
fighting!
I'm all prepared. Burn! Stay sharp!
Wow!
It's not over yet.
Underestimate me. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on!
It's too late for you!
And we'll win this! Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Last one!
Did you just get past that? Guess all it takes is the right motivation. Let's get some use out of their weakness!
Pugilist!
Don't let up now!
You'll be dust!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result, my power swells forth.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. They found us! Look alive! Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all out
We have
and
the
down!
Commander! Burn! Stay sharp!
Just took
It's
out
not over
our
yet.
spirit. That's bravo! Let's get some use out of their weakness!
No holding
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Cat!
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Look! But...
Does this mean... They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
The mirror of the world afterward is inscribed here in Archie, right here.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who preserved in a city torn asunder by flame. To imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? It looks like people.
Look!
Is that a monster of some kind on the left? Is it? What is going on there? What a strange physiology. It's almost like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. Oh, no idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up.
What now? Wizard!
If you see use for it, I shall take it.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. Something.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward! Wizard! Fire!
That's one for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Come on, help me out. This should be good.
With these fists, I strike!
Right on target! Nice one,
Is it magic night?
Numbers work,
It's okay.
We are a knight.
Maybe there's a better. I'm counting on you.
I've got now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Are you prepared? What a mess. No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
For all the great strive fall!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Yikes! Here comes the counter! Ow! Wolf's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take...
Wizard! Burn! 3 left!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's get some use out of this.
Now, no holding back! Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the swamp. For all the great strive
That's an absorption. Oh god, that's not.
Not now. This should help. Numbers win Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. It won't hold back. Fire!
Got him.
Keep it up!
Nice, sir. You hit their weakness.
With
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Our usual tactics should work.
Here we come.
We'll do this together. No. Burn! Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Done, sir. This might, come on. Help me out. Gale! You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil!
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
Two remaining.
Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What is this?
That means... Hey!
What now?
It's a mirror of your world. It's inscribed here in heretic writing.
This is...
Your world, is it? I suppose this is some sort of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never is all my days have I seen... Oh, God. So this is our world, it's just destroyed. And humans were split into these different races, and the remaining humans are just looked at as monsters. That's... Never in all my days have I seen a city such as this. Hard to believe it's depicted from the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey!
So if that's a city, what's he surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
No monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. The world where there is not but good or one God. Heh. Well, now there is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of saints. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the answer. Here, let's press on.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I think they see us.
What now?
All right.
Not bad.
I think that's all of it. Oh, I'm back in the beginning. Nice.
We made short work of them. No! Looks like they found us!
Come and get him!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
the collection.
That was the last of them. What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the... My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for...
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated.
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is?
Well,
let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of...
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with...
What do you want with Dracoti? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoy. My third eye sees the flow of Magla keen. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind...
Are you talking about...
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all...
Then... Yep.
Actually, I think that'll be it for me.
What now?
Alright, thank you for watching, and if you can, like and subscribe. I'll probably be back later tomorrow. I don't know what time, because I have things I need to do in the morning. So thank you for watching, and if you can, like and